Hey, what's up, everybody? All right, a little bit of an embarrassment, a little bit of real talk. I woke up 10 minutes ago. I woke up 10 minutes ago. It's currently 8:58. My alarm did not go off. Jill woke up and she's like, "Oh no, we slept in. The stream's going to start late." And I was like, "No, the show must go on." So in the past 10 minutes, I have managed to shower, brush my teeth, apply deodorant, set up my green screen, get the lights on, get the stream going. But I have not had breakfast or had coffee yet. Joe's making coffee in the background. I've got some toast. So we did the Punch a Chunk yesterday, which meant I worked like almost 12 hours. And I had to get to the office for 8 a.m. yesterday, which means I have just like a whole collection of auto set alarms depending on the day of the week for the schedule because I'm a creature of habit, extremely consistent. But for whatever reason, I instead of making a new alarm for the new event, I changed my old alarm, which basically meant that, anyways, it screwed everything up. So hello and welcome to 5 minutes of Serge Eats Toast, and then we're gonna play video games. Stizzit, thank you for 19 months, my friend. Happy sleeping in vibes. Yeah, you know what's great? I actually feel good. I was worried I'd feel a little bit more panicked, but you know, we're chilling. We did it, and we got a prime from the third tail in 20 months. Thank you. Oh my god. I haven't taken an allergy pill. That's what I forgot. We'll get there. Hey, Serge, I'm 3.5 bosses into New Game 2 Plus and nowhere near done with this game, so very happy to be watching you playing it too. Thanks, Fry. Yeah, we're on boss 3 in our first playthrough, and we found the 2 weird flower MacGuffins to open the door, and we've done 2 attempts and died twice. But I feel good. I feel good about it. How are you, friends? Oh, did I just get peanut butter on my microphone? How are you? What's up? What's new? What's happening? Tell me about your day. Tell me about your weekend. Let's hang out. Let's catch up. What's on your mind? Your deepest, darkest desires. Maybe not that far, you know? Hmm. Your boy's also very, very busy. So I have to do a shorter day today. Get into the office, record a podcast, get over to Wheeler's, borrow 45 magic cards, build a commander deck, and then guest on a commander show tomorrow. Eating grits instead of toast, but pretty much on the same page. Grits? Can't remember grits. Is it like granola? I can never remember what grits is. Very glad the storm missed where I am yesterday. Hope everyone in Ontario and Quebec is okay. Oh no, what happened in the east? Right, it's like a kind of porridge. Yeah, thank you, Goldhar. I thought so. But for whatever reason, when I think of grits, it almost makes it sound like it's a meat dish. Like it's something made out of organ or something like that. I don't know. No, you're right, sweetie. It's oatmeal. Corn porridge, yeah. Joe knows. Massive thunderstorm this weekend. Lots of downbursts and possible tornadoes. Possible tornadoes? Oh, God. Ow. Considering poutine for a randomish lunch menu? Heck yeah, Laundry. I had poutine for dinner last night. It was great. What's that, sweetie? Joe says it's getting toasty. Oh, it's getting toasty. I've been cold for so long, I can't wait. And then just wait for me to start complaining about the heat. Oh, it'll be perfect. Hmm. Give me a second. I'm going to update the stream title so somebody doesn't show up looking for video games again. Bad. I'm going to call it Morning Vibes. Change this to just chatting. It's already in the 90s where you are? I think that's warm. I think that's very warm. I think that's like high 20s, low 30s. And it's May. That's too warm. Maybe 88 degrees with thunderstorms? Oh my god. '82 is 28. Ah, you remember because it's a palindrome? I can respect that. So home update. We had our first ever Friday off, and I was very productive. Serge, that's not a day off. I was very productive. I did have some cozy times too. So we slept in. We had a very nice lunch at the parsonage. We had a very, very nice coffee. You know, all the hallmarks of a good day off. But we also made Joe a little office. So Joe, for the past, 3 years now, I feel terrible. The entire time that we've had the YouTube channel for the back end, Joe has managed it all from a little laptop in the living room on like our kitchen table. And the next thing we have to get Joe's new headphones. That's an aside. God, those headphones are garbage, my love. You deserve better. Oh God, this is actual literal the fourth monitor fund. Yeah, so we bought Joe a monitor. And we took my old computer, which I was threatening to have to sell forever, and just used it to set her up an office. Got a little monitor stand, and the way that we reorganized the living room made the space feel bigger too. So yeah, she's got like a whole little proper office. And then when I had to take my computer in to the Moonbase yesterday for the Punch-a-Chunk, I had a meeting I had to do, so I came back and I used her computer for it. And that's when I discovered, God, one of her headphones, just straight up doesn't work, which were already a hand-me-down from TQ. And her other she's like trying to defend the garbage headphones. They're bad. You're getting new stuff, my love. And two, the other headphones she has, which are hand-me-downs from me, they're like, one of the cables is so frayed you can actually see raw wire coming out. And I'm like, oh my God, Joe, Joe deserves better, right, chat? Joe, everybody in chat says you need new headphones. Morning, NB Chris. Good morning, Zed. Welcome, friends. Joe deserves your good headphones, and you can use the beat up ones. Yeah, so that'll be maybe Tuesday. We have some upgrades to do. Turns out when your whole life goes into sort of this weird stasis because of pandemic, things fall through the cracks. Joe is so sweet. Good morning, Teen Troll OG. Joe is so sweet, but she's all like, oh, I'm doing fine. Don't worry about little old me. You're like, no! Joe deserves better. Hey, good morning, Basil. Good morning, Teen Troll OG. When is the next Joe takeover? So the last time we had a Joe takeover, it's because I was traveling for conventions, and I have no idea when I'm doing that next, right? Have I checked out V Rising? I've watched Funko stream a little bit of it. The problem with V Rising, and it feels like a lot of sort of like survival games, is it's very hard to get a quick idea of what it's like when you just look at it, right? But like Shroud and Co-Carnage are both playing it, which I think falls into that weird idea of just like, here's a game that I can put an infinite number of hours into. I know Funko's been really enjoying it as well. I actually pitched it to Lur for a CTS, and James is like, if he has a little early access, maybe later. And I was like, all right. I don't have enough time for another off-stream game though. I'm jamming the new PoE League and having an absolute amazing time. It's my first time checking out like the new endgame in PoE, and it's so good now. So much faster. Ow. Pardon me. Mal says, I noticed you were streaming and wanted to pop in and say thanks. I became interested in judging Magic after you seen talking about it on Desert Bus, and yesterday I passed my L1. Thank you for the inspiration. Congratulations. I mean, you put in all the work there. That's awesome. That is super fantastic. Glad to hear it, friend. All right. Let me update the stream title. Ready to play some video games, friends? Thanks for letting me have... Thanks for joining me as I had my breakfast. Woke up in a little bit of a panic. But, you know, so it goes. All right. I have to make me smaller. You can't see that. Zenily, what's up, friend? Thank you for 19 months. Good morning, Lexi. Eating lunch, meal buddies? Yeah, I slept in. You're moving on to new game +7? Good lord, 50. Oh no, how terrible. I hate being late. All right, welcome to our game. We are this level. We are currently doing, oh my god, our first time as a pirate. Oh, that's kind of fun. Oh. Right, I have the fireball. What? How long does this last for? I'm sorry, did the flying boat just... You know what? Sure. Alright. Kate? Alright, so this is our first pirate run, which means it's probably not a great time to try and fight the boss. So what we're going to do is we're going to take it a little slow. We're going to learn this class. We're going to remember how to play this game because it's been a while. You fool! Please come closer. the right side. There you are. So Joe and I are continuing to watch. What the heck is that game? That show called Umbrella Academy. We're almost done all of season 1. It's very good. Hey, what's up, Happy Pants? Welcome. Yeah. Wait, is this where the, no. Oh, there's a dude right behind me. Wait, did I just get a... Right, I have double jump now, don't I? Yeet. Oh, there was a friend. Ow! Whatever, we found food. Everything's fine. The halberd. No, I wanna try pirate as intended. Wait, hold on. Haha! Rude. 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 Oh my god. Alright, it's okay. This is why it's a warm-up run. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Y'all are being extremely rude. Oh, okay. Interesting. Just noticed a comment from chat. Apparently you can jump while aiming as well, which I didn't anticipate. Ooh. For whom the bell tones or tolls. So, I can't remember. I think this one is more crit damage. This is literally the first ever pirate I played Beholder. I don't know what this one does. Let's unlock them. Let's get a little bit of proggers here. Got some room. What is the bell? The bell is you have a 25% chance of avoiding a fatal blow. Oh. Let's just pretend that shot was completely deliberate. Seems fine, yeah. Morning, Avi. Hello? My money? Man, so can we just talk about the absolute enormous size of this hitbox? No! Oh. I am a fan of our boat friend here, our precious boat child. Yeah. More damage is always nice. Taking 9% max health penalty though? I think we'll leave it. I think we'll leave it. See if we can get a plant event. Knock knock. It's a pirate. How does the necklace work with a channeled spell? I wonder if it's got like a tick counter. Hey, good morning, doodly-doo. Wait, there's nothing to into this room. Hold on, more relics. The seared hand that deals damage to you or something like that. Ambrosia. I mean, I should eventually unlock that. Ah, man. Okay. I believe this is bad. But it's proggers. Whatever, I'm just gonna take it. Yeah, glass cannon pirate. Which, you know, I think is pretty pirate. Oh my goodness. Nope. Ah! I didn't jump properly there. Gonna be honest though, it does feel pretty good to one-shot one of the big lads. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, the heavy stone bargain. Oh, stone is bad. Stone is like your attacks take 2 seconds longer to work, but deal like 8,000% more damage. Let's take this trial. Defeat 15 enemies and don't take damage. That's fine. Again, we're kind of goofing around. We're warming up, right? Even if we die, so it goes. One, two. Do you remember something about these mods from Rogue Legacy 1? No, the reason I have some information for it is we've been doing trial runs, and in the trial runs you have access to all of the relics, and it also shows you all of the info. Oh, actually, let's just stay where we are and just climb up a couple rooms. So we've actually seen quite a few of these already, you know. Yar. Pirate sounds. It's awkward. You're the threat. I mean, you gotta love that, right? Money. Oh. Anyone will get close enough to me, you fools. Ah! One more enemy. Alright, my palms are a little sweaty. There, we did it! Alright, actually this bonus damage might be kind of real against the boss. I don't know. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Fascinating. They hit me for approximately 1 million. Which is very rude. Pizza. Never mind. No harm, no foul. Let's get a little bit stronger if we can. Let's try and go all the way through Act 2 as well. No, let's just go to Act 3. Let's just go to Act 3 with the pirates. See what we can do. Hey, what's up, JLC? Thank you so much for 34 months. Just cleared New Game 4 from start to finish with 1 hero. Actively gaming for 3 hours. Okay, well, that's kind of sick. Alright, we're at the Kruglian Plateau. So the goal here is to just simply kill everything before it has a chance to hit us. Oh, no. Oh! Ow! I was really excited for a second. Nice shot. It's actually kind of sweet that I can one-shot those enemies with the double jump bounce, whatever. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. Pirate ship or chef's ability to heal? Pirate stew. Oh man. Nah, you know what? We're on the double damage character. We're not getting anywhere through sustain. You've only used the healing like the ship like twice? Well, that's because I'm learning. Reminder. When you play a character for the first time, it's not going to be perfect. If you always take stew, but boat. Wait, hold on. I have to kill 8 more enemies before it comes back? Oh my god. Hello? Eight enemies before my... Oh lord. Oh my god, they hit me for 100? Pardon? Parrot seems hard to play. I mean, every class has its own little quirks, right? There it is. You know what I haven't used even once is my spell. Makes me feel like I should maybe get a different spell. Don't love that spell? Yeah, me neither. So rude. Doggo. Food. Spells mostly just good for bosses. Oh, this is one of the flower rooms, which is not relevant to us anymore. Flower rooms have regular relics? Yeah, but I'm already at 101 on the old, whatchamadoodle. Don't have a lot of room. Best to avoid the temptation, yeah. Little greed can't hurt. I'm already extremely greedy. I'm already taking double damage. How much greed do you want, Twitch chat? My goodness. Oh no, you lived. Unacceptable. Want triple damage, obviously. Hey! Oh, this is greedy. Hey, well, you wanted some greed. Take 250 damage? I mean, you do take double damage here. You wanted greed. Let's go, chat. Oh no. That was almost the end. Food. Food. Oh, hey, we got a better sword. Think there's gonna be food down there? I love how big the hitbox is for the cannon. You there. Other wizard. Oh no. I've made a mistake. Activate ship. Pizza? I would eat grave pizza. What does the key do? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hello? How do I get you? I need the ship. Hey. There's zombies here? All right. I mean, skeleton key, yeah. Food. Food. Elite. Woo! Wait, you're not dead. Why are you not dead? Oh my god. No! Oh! Oh my god, the bell saved us! Oh my god, the bell saved us, chat. Ha ha ha! Oh! Oh my god! Wow. For whomst the bell tolls. Hey, food. No. What are you? Twin Catalyst. I cannot pay 50% of my max health right now. I'm gonna go... I think what we might end up doing is we might end up actually going back to the starting area and getting the little chef dish. I'm not even using that half. Well, I plan on using it. You know, yeah. Look, it's not like I want to be at half health. Besides, we risked all this health by getting more max health, you know? This character seems amazing. The pirate, it's a little tough, Ken. I'm having fun though. Oh, so you can't hurt the zombie while they're hiding? Noted. Look at me. Look who's using their whole kit, Twitch chat. You proud? Buckets. Let's go down first. Oh my god. The bell tomed twice? Somebody was telling me they're on New Game 6 and the bell is never tomed for them, and I don't know. What? Simply get a better bell. I don't know. Oh, hey, I got another recipe. Ooh, leather cape +1. This has been a really good run, honestly, considering we're just learning this character for the first time. We've gotten 2 recipes. Yeah, we learned about the bell. Oh, no. No, we can't take either of these. Crit damage. No, dog! The dog was too fast. The dog was right between my timing for the sword strike and the cannon blast, but I digress. First round of the day! Great warm-up run, eh, chat? GG's. Wow, we made $7,000 dues too. Good stuff. Me, the Mo Goblin Mia. Clowncanthropy is very good. Clownathropy or whatever, that's a very good one. Cornucopia. We could be the Valkyrie again. Valk was tough. Man, I don't really like, or pardon me, we can be the Valkyrie or the Dragon Lancer. Valk might be really good if we try the boss here, actually. I don't know what this does, though. Let's see what happens if we become blue. I'm blue, but you're, wait, literally, I'm just blue? Hold on. I'm just blue! Does it do anything? Wait, hold on, my controls are actually not good. Keyboard config. So it's currently set that when I hit dash, I dash in the direction that I'm facing, which is not what I wanted. How do I change that? I want to make sure that if I hit backdash, I backdash even if I'm facing forward. Under game settings. What is quick drop? Oh my god. Yes, please. Dual button dash. That's what we want. Yes, all right. Now we're in full control. All right, so there's things that I want to do to try and get stronger. I want to get more money, but I can't quite afford it, which is too bad. So things that make us better. I think I want to start trying to lift. I want more ability to take more relics, and to do that, I need more weight class, which I can either get through the aerobics, but that's 1%, or I could technically get it through increasing my resolve, which is Oh, quick drop doesn't play well with classes that aim. Well, I aim with my mouse, so I'll probably be fine at Animus Prime because I'm on mouse and keyboard, right? I think maybe I take one reroll, which I know is completely contrary to what we were just saying. Man, this is tough. 1% is not great. Where even was the stat that let me carry more stuff? Probably maxed out somewhere and I just can't see it. The tent relics cost less resolve. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's also really expensive though. Can you reroll by scrubbing a run? Yeah, but that's not fun. I mean, you're not wrong. But is that in the truly in the spirit of what we're doing? Potions recharge your class talent. That's kind of cool. All right, let's get one reroll. What else does it? It also unlocks some stuff. Max rune weight, no. Max Chiron, no. Did I like dream the ability? Oh, it was right here. Max weight capacity is already maxed out. Okay, so if I want more, I can either go this way and get 1% more weight class, which isn't what I want, or 1% more resolve, which just doesn't feel worth. You know what I mean? Like both of these, I guess if I come out of this with $1 bajillion could be kind of worth, but for the amount of money I have right now, that does not feel good. Let's take more health. There we go. Oh, new weapon actually seems kind of... Hey, yo! New weapon just dropped. Deserve happiness? Well, thank you. So yeah, maybe we'll try and save up some money there. Do I have anything unlocked with this dude so far? Let's check real quick. Valkyrie. I do have a Valkyrie point there. I already have Valkyrie there as well. Okay. You need someone to talk me out of buying this game at full price? Look, I'm on team it costs money to make video games. Potentially an unpopular hot take. I mean, that's the question, Joe, from the other room, but who's getting that money? All right, fair, Joe. Dang. But I'm also on team I have 3 kids and no money. Maybe, you know what? You know what? Yeah, wait for a Steam sale. That's fair. That's totally fair. All right, hold on. What are we wearing? Leather for more resolve. Yeah. Honestly, upgrading this sword. Does it show what the upgrade does? Oh, it only gives us 1 point there. Brings our weight down. Lets us wear more stuff. So much armor, though. I don't really think I care about the bonus focus on this character. What I want to do is I want to try and get myself more resolve here, right? There we go. There we go. Buy the Warden's Helm. For more vitality. Oh, do I not have enough for the leather hat, though? If I do that? This is worth... What do you think? Do you think 30 hit points is worth one relic? Depends on the relic, yeah. Exactly. Relics have potential more upside. That's sort of what I was thinking. I mean, so like armor, obviously we don't want to mess around with. Flat damage we don't want to mess around with. But these stats I think we can sort of mess around with. Because these are sort of the magic stats. They're also kind of interchangeable, so you can use max HP for relics. So technically 20% of my HP, which is what the percentage there is, worth more converted to HP. You know what I mean? But yes, you are technically correct. But I think in this case, the math works in favor of going for that percentage. All right. Let's go. And what we're going to do is we're going to clear Act 1 and then head straight to Act 3, kind of like last time. Yo, penguins! What's up, friend? Thank you for 27 months. All right, I don't just one-hit everything anymore. Rude. I have to remember that my... Oh, hey, food. Oh, it's on cooldown? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm dead. All right, hold on. I have to remember how I'm playing this character. Alright, we got this. I just jumped straight down with no idea what was beneath me there. Bold. That was a bold choice there, Jaeger. Alright, we're starting to feel how this whole kit works. What in the world? That's the first time I've ever done that room before, and you know what? I think I nailed it. We call that maximum bravosity. Ooh, thank you. I'm very bravo. Oops. Right, I can just do this. Aha. Oops. You know, just like I demonstrated. Flawless execution. That's why you watch me, right, chat? You're like, man, how is this guy so good at video games? Sometimes I scare myself. Chicken. What? Oh. I thought my fireball is directional. No, it seems to always go at the same angle. Okay. Blue one is directional. Wait, was I supposed to go up that for any reason? No. Lose no health. Yeah, nah. Well, I may as well try. Oh, I almost made it. Oh, man. That was so close. Pirate ship would have made that easy. All right. Once again, demonstrating why the pirate is better than the Valkyrie. Or pirate. More food. See how I nailed that shot off camera? Some of you may have thought I had missed that shot. You couldn't be further from the truth. Truth is, I never miss. Kind of a neat room. Sure, it's nice not taking damage anymore, just gotta say. Alright. Time for that extra 20 resolve to put in some work, eh? What does Dreamcatcher do? That room is literally lifted from the first game? Cool. To appreciate the good, one must filter the bad. Dreamcatcher worth or not? Good question. Thank you, Grant. I want to probably do damage relics on Valkyrie. I don't know if Dreamcatcher is a damage relic. Just click on it for progress. I wanted this run to challenge the boss. Whatever, I'll just click on it. What does it do? Defeating enemies while at max HP gains you 5 max mana. Weird. Okay, well. Don't know if that's going to help out our this character all that much, but you know what? Sure. Can Fireball go through walls? No, I'm also thinking of the blue one when I think of that. Oh, it lights them on fire, though. Like, big fan of dots. Alright, where are we going now? I want to go here. So if that's the case... How's Roller Legacy 2? Hope we'll get to meet at some point. The fact you just like, I don't know, traveling around, hanging out with all these cool magic folks. Rogue Legacy 2 is very fun, by the way. It's really, really fun. Oops, this is not where I'm going. Assuming you ever get to max health, we'll get to max health in like the next 3 seconds. He says, almost falling on a spike bit. See? Chicken. Second chicken. This is the fire breath that we don't like. No, that's so rude. No, that's even ruder. Ooh, Snurge got deleted. Snurge, what you say? Snurge just being weird again? None of that, Snurge. Hey! Sorry. Sorry! Where were the non-believers? Look at that. Max mana. Yet. Buckets. Crap. Alright, well, we have 1 max mana so far. So, real talk. How long has Snurge been on the Loading Ready Run channel, chat? Did that just start yesterday or has it been there for a while? Alright, Cosmic Insight versus Shears. It's new? Alright, I've never seen this one before. Proggers! This is probably good for a melee class. Yup! Perfect! Getting all of the really good mana classes for our melee character. Exactly where we want to be stacking our abilities. Let me tell you about this cool new class called Muscle Wizard, chat. Hey! Hey! Yeah! Surge, there's a pretty strong signal coming in the packs right now. Probably a pretty good time to pivot. Muscle Wizard? Do you mean Adam? Oh my god. This room is so rude. Oh my god, I have 340 mana? Alright, where do I go from here? I go down? Then over to the right. Ooh, funny. Good. Alright, let's head to Act 3. Soon. Let's head to Act 3 soon. Oh my god, you did not get staggered. Alright, that's fine. What? Alright, we're playing a little sloppy right now. That's okay. Hello. Two relics seem to synergize. Oh, absolutely. Unfortunately, Icarus's wings or the fates die. Oh no! Let's try Icarus wings. Because it'll be 4 max HP. What do you do? Jumping in the air enables flight. No! Flying too close to the sun. Me? Alright, well... that is really powerful. Literal, actual hubris. I hate it. This is great for the fridge. Bridge. 75% bonus damage. What if I just simply never touch the floor, chat? There we go. Alright, really leaning into this weird wizard hybrid. God, that was so much damage. Defeat all enemies. Deal. Oh god, the enemies aren't getting one shot. The other thing that kind of threw me off there was my my double jump is gone. And I was, oh man. Not having my double jump was actually harder than I thought because I was used to that movement in the air. Wow. Alright. No! It came out of the ground. Alright. Well, awkward. So, double jump movement really threw me off there. Like, really threw me off there. That was not a good room. Not a good room for our boy, the Muscle Wizard. Oh, well. Made 3,000 gold. Yeah. A little too cute. Josephine the Mage. No. How do I reroll? E. Do I not understand what reroll does? This person even change? I kind of want to do, I kind of want to try and level up Wizard again. And by Wizard, why did I mean Wizard? I meant Knight again. I don't know what Compulsive Hoarder does, but I'm sure it's good that it doesn't give us a penalty. All right, hello, Lady Julia. Kind of don't like wings. Wings felt really weird. I'm sure if you can master the movement, it's really powerful. All relics are twin relics when possible. Wow. That seems really cool. All right, let's unlock the new sword here, the Warden Sword, because it gives us bonus strength, which is quite cool. It's a big damage boost. Big damage boosty. I might be able to get the Warden set here. Plus 10 dexterity. What does dexterity do? A dexterity is skill crit scaling. Okay. So I don't think that's actually what I want on the warrior. Hey, what's up, Auntie Muffin? Thank you for 17 months. Had a blast watching the Punch and Chunk yesterday. Thank you. All right, maybe instead of that, that might be good for our ranger. I don't know if I love it for our... Yeah, I don't know if I love it here. Wait, hold on. I already have that on? Just checking my bonuses currently. No, I have no bonuses. Wait, yes I do. Currently have a 20% bonus. Okay. Sorry, I'm still learning how to read these. So, could I do 2 here? That's plus 5. 25. 35. No. I don't really care about int though. On the warrior. Trying to get that resolve up, right? All right. Gotten 0 money. Ching! Yeah. Actually, give me a second. I don't know if we have any scores for the warrior. Sure don't. This will be our warm-up. Sure. Rude. Oh, I thought that guy was dead. No. Can I block anything with my shield or just the Oh my god. Surge, please. Alright, that was a little sloppy, but we got it done. The sword has way smaller range than I remember. Especially after playing like Valkyrie and Pirate, who have like a really big attack range. Alright, let's try a boss fight here. Did that put me high enough? Oh my god, I'm like... How many points short am I? 6,000? Whatever. This is the excellent warm-up, right? The most excellent warm-up. Ooh, dashing leaves poison. Okay. Remember, this fight, it's all about the dots. % bonus damage. Spin kicks now apply armor break. Nope. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Whatever. This is like potentially more damage if I just never get hit. Just simply don't get hit, forehead. Alright. Let's do this. What? Rude. Crap, I forgot. Rude. Food. Rude. Oh my goodness. I'm forgetting how to air jump. Like that. No! Oh my god. Clean! You know, definitely felt like we had that fighting control the whole time. I can definitely tell it's been about a week since I last played the game because my movement just doesn't feel as good. But whatever, you know, we got there. How was that? So that's silver on both of these. Looks like I just need one more character, probably 2 on the 2 masters. Had 2 empathy. Yeah, it just kind of felt like I brute forced that fight as opposed to actually feeling in control, if that makes sense. All right, once again, let's clear Act 1. And then attempt Act 3. Hey, for people who know this class pretty well, the shield. Can I... Oh, I one-hit these? Sweet. It's a lot more damage than I thought, actually. I don't actually go that way. Can I... oh, goodness. 70 resolve? I don't even know what it does. Wait, bargain time. Bargains are never bad. No more gold. Oh, buckets. This is terrible. All gold is experience instead? Well, I was... Oh, man, I was going to use all of this money to level up my... to level up my weight anyways. Dang it. No, it's... Wait, so hold on. Why does that not drop money? Oh, I only... Right, I understand. I literally only get... Right, so that wasn't worth... Right, that wasn't worth at all, unless it had a recipe in it. I only get experience from killing enemies. Okay. Was that a frame perfect block? I think it was. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Wait. Hold on, this room looks like it sucks. Third one. But wait, there's more. God, I do so much damage. This is actually amazing. I don't know if this is just because the warrior does more damage or because we got that new sword, but either way, dang. Oh, interesting. A little bit of both. Good stuff. I mean, huh? Right, there's like, all right, I'm at full health. There's no point in me smashing stuff. Got it, okay. So when I get 105% bonus to experience, does that mean double +5 or literally just 5% bonus? Ow, it's very rude of you. Double +5. Okay, I feel better about that number. Rude. I should have gone around and then attacked through the wall. All right. It's fine. This feels good. Nice level. Thank you. I'm very good at video games. I hope you enjoyed my Rogue Legacy 2 playthrough. We hit the true ending. And GG. Twin Boxing Bell gives us combo. Twin Cornucopia gives us more healing. The combo's kind of interesting, but not at 80 resolve. 90 resolve. I think we leave those. Rude. You killed the boss at level 666. The number of the beast. At that point, you just become the final boss. Been struggling with the game? Well, it's a roguelike. I don't know. See, the thing is with a game like this is you just gotta, ow, rude. You just gotta learn to expect, ow, stop it. Expect death. Expect and embrace death, right? Because that's what this entire genre is about. It's an arcade game. You just want to set a high score before you die. All right, where are we going? You know what? I'm feeling kind of strong. Let's just go straight to the plateau. I said I was going to try and attempt the third boss today. Try and attempt. That was the same word, sir. That's such a frustrating room. Look, I'm just here to kill people. Third room, A. Oh, jeez. Nope. That was good stuff. Healing. I have like level 4 empathy for the 2 masters now. There we go. I was kind of hoping for a recipe or something. Right, that room again. Feed me. Opening chests restores health. Yeah? What do you think? I think that's an unbelievable amount of sustain. And it doesn't make us stronger in boss fights. It just means that we can clear this whole area. Yeah, I like this a lot. It's not much. Well, hold on. My int is currently 22. So we'd be healing almost 50 per chest. Right? 200% of our int? That's a big deal. That's a very big deal. Nah, that's a big deal. I'm taking that. These little dudes are probably my least favorite enemies in the game, BT dubs. Yo, Weekend Jedi, thank you for 7 months. Alright, some more healing. It says there's 2 chests on the side there. Hello. Oh my god. I made a mistake! I'm sorry! Oh my god. Oh, are these things like elite versions of the same? I'm so dead. Wait, unless I can open the chest. Now, I just simply leave. You know, take the money and run, right? Oh, stop it. Good lord. That was horrifying. What was that room? That room was garbage. Sorry, don't mind me. Just have to be frame perfect here. For a heal. Right. Because they don't get money from those. Oofa doofa. I don't think it's worth. Oh, cool. Sanguine Cape. Oh, cooldown. Betrayed by my shield. No! I almost had it. Well, okay. What does experience do? It levels up your character class. So every level that we get on Warrior, for example, gives us plus 10 carry capacity on every single other character. So every character has a stat that increases. I can't do this one. Can I do this one? I mean, I may as well learn, right? Hey, I made it! Cool! Ooh, increased maximum mana capacity. I was wondering when we get that. That's very cool. Personally, the shield is your least favorite enemy. If you don't kill them right away, it's nearly impossible to predict their path. Yeah! Ooh, I'm just gonna heal. I'm just gonna heal. Hey! It's the boss room. And we're going in with full health. Alright, everybody. We haven't attempted this yet today. Let's do it. This is a very cool fight. We've made it to phase 2. This is a very beautiful fight, yeah. Where's your hitbox, please? Oh, right. God, I forgot. Stop it! Oh my god. I'm getting so bullied, chat. Right. Oh, phase 2. Phase 2, we're still learning. All right, how many levels did we get? I'm really happy with all that experience we got. God, if I get another level here, that's amazing. Plus 20 weight, I would not have been able to get even with like 10,000 gold. So that feels good. That feels very good. Ooh. Accept the reliquary. And be bound to your ancestors. Sir Joey the Mage. Is the Valkyrie going to help me in that fight? We have the ability to fly, which is kind of cool. You have so many apples. You have 600 max health right now. Sick. Interesting. Pirate and Dragonlancer both give stats to armor. I'm gonna try another mage here. I think poison might be able to help us get us through that boss. I don't know what the penalty does though. Let's find out. So no money, because that's what we didn't get last time. And our stat is all spells and talents have a cooldown. That's very rude. That's quite rude. All right, let's switch to our mage outfit here. Still want to keep max damage though. Yo, Cryo, thank you for 37 months. Chronic fatigue. A. Do I have wizard scores? B++? B+. Yep. Hey, where do I find these, by the way? Before frantically mimicking the action of throwing a fireball. In Erebus, a fireplace is cozily nested against a wall. Where's Erebus? A woman quietly enters the back of a pizza store with a stack of large wicker plates. Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, we've actually seen that before. Where's Erebus? Erebus is here? Oh! A green hooded figure approaches a nearby wall. Wait, hold on. You. The green hooded figure near a fireplace makes the image of throwing... But look, sorry. A green hooded figure approaches a wall near a fireplace, right? Green hooded figure, wall, fireplace. You know, you'd think, I'm probably not wrong in thinking right there makes sense, right? It's the motion of throwing a fireplace. Where the heck is that one? There's no other fireplaces in Erebus. Inside the challenge? That's an interesting idea. Magic? Magic? Hold on. I don't see a fireplace against a wall in here. Oh, your weapon applies burn. Amazing. Oh, inside the first one. All right, well, let's just go quickly get like SS rank here. Oh, the first one takes so long to get through though. Actually, if I'm constantly fighting... Ow. Ow. Where in the world... Oh, there's an enemy on me. I don't know if we're getting SS rank, chat. Actually, I don't even know if we're surviving at all. Because I just died. All right. No. The goal was to get out as quickly as possible. So I have to go through this again? All right, give me a second here. Can I leave if this takes too long? Scars are hidden everywhere. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Scars are hitting everywhere, possibly even here? Scars are hitting everywhere. That's so clever. That's actually so clever, I'm upset. Oh my god. Can I quit and have it unlocked? I actually love that. Wow. Oh, barbarian only? Oh, this is... It's actually just teaching me how this works. I don't have my double jump. Oh. 50 seconds. That's got to be like a Z class, you know? God, I'm so good at video games. Really? That was S class? All right, sure. I'll take it. Oh, wait. No, I need 30 seconds or below. Oh, my God. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 30 seconds or below. Okay. Wait. Did I miss one? "24 seconds. That gets me a trophy. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. I'll take that. Again, kind of sloppy, but you know, so it goes. All right, now what do you need for better than that? All right, this is fine. Let's go play some of the game. Okay, 40% gold earned. What am I trying to do here? Just practice the course. Okay, I could have done that. Rude. Man, they're giving me a lot of the very, like, very finicky challenges right now. How dare they? I mean, we just started a run. Let's go for it. We have a 40% gold run anyways, so like, I think this is doable. Very funny to me. Go around. What do we have here? Applying poison is oh, dash poison. Dash poison? I'll take dash poison. If we're trying to kill the boss, dash poison's really gonna help. Like a lot, actually. You know what? Let's be a little cheeky right now. Hold on. Just wait. Just wait. The fart mage returns. So this should be right where the pizza shop is, right? Oh, no, it isn't. Or maybe? Maybe? Let me try going back one more room. Sorry. I was trying to see if I could get sneaky. Yeah, this is the mystical tutor. Thank you, Gunner. Is this the pizza room? I don't think it is. Okay, I don't want to be in Act 2 with this Pandora's challenge, you know what I mean? Let's head back to Act 1. Let's see what we can do. Now, I don't love that I'm one hit and I die right next to a trap room, but you know, here we are. Are you kidding me? Welcome to hard mode. No! All right. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Goodbye, mystical tutor. Hello? Ooh, Lady Julia is actually a really good one for this fight. Nature. Oh, Puritan's very funny. Windwall's pretty good for this boss fight coming up. A little bit of a sad face. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Tutor failed to find. It's very funny. Can I do anything 700 gold? Can I do anything over here with 700 gold? Like perhaps buy that new rune? That new rune of magical capacity? Yeah, I can. That's cool. I can actually have another 12 pounds of rune on me. What do I not have enabled? I have everything enabled. Okay. What is a might rune? Chance for chance. Good damage for chance, pardon me. Gain mana with the spin kick. Okay. Alright. That wasn't a real run, don't worry about it. Should have used your spell there? Can that spell aim? I assumed it had a fairly... Oh, totally could have. Oh well. Live and learn. I'd happily take one of those effects that increase our max mana. Right? Become the super mage. All right, now we're flying. Lose no health deal. Rude? Whatever we got there. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Double key or obelisk, I remember, is good. Your super crits have a chance of becoming... Sorry, your crits have a 20% chance of becoming super crits. Next attack is a skill crit. So that seems really good, right? I can't deal damage with my talent. Spending 50 mana gets you... The next attack is guaranteed to be a crit. Seems really good on us. Simply crit forehead. Hey, what's up, Atarka? 45 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. I hope you're doing fantastic. Wow, that was all of the health, all the healing right when I didn't need it. You didn't see the punch-a-chunk yesterday? What did I miss? God, it was so close. I'd like to think James and I put on a very good show. Stop it. It was an excellent show. Thank you. Rude. A little bit of tragedy on both sides, yes. Indeed. Probably the most exciting, like, 15-minute finale at the end of a punch-a-chunk ever. Oh, man. Alright. Should I be spending any more time in Act 1 here? Like, I want to try and get stronger, right? Nope. While below 50% health, deal 20% more damage. No. Lose no health. Rude. my god. Alright, so we've learned it for next time. This is why we're practicing these. Also, I'm not taking much damage at all in this act. I guess it's the higher armor I have now, right? Which is very cool. Alright. Let's just get to the plateau. Let's try and get some reps in on this boss. Right? This doesn't feel like a very good Act 2 character. In order to go find Pizza Girl and the secret challenges that she has there. So rude. Oh my god. This took 10 million damage for nothing. But is this like an elite? Oh my god, why is my damage so bad? God, that's so rude. I see a zombie here. Oh, man. Hey, remember all those extra healing items that we got that we couldn't use? Sure do miss them now, eh? No mana, eh? Oh. No! My grand plans to go in and fight this boss might not be all that realistic. Oh my goodness. Alright, you know. Oh, you jumped through it, you hoser. You absolute melon. What do we have here? 12% damage to enemies that are further away. I remember the voltaic circle maybe being good for a mage. I think the voltaic circle is every time you deal damage with your main attack, you have like a little AoE bubble around you that hits enemies too, and I think that might be good for this boss fight. I don't actually will it. It'll clear. I think so. I think so. This is just more damage. I don't know if the dots. If the dots do more damage the further away from us we are, though. So let's just go with this one. All right, we're under 100% health. That's fine, though. Okay, healing item, please. Oh! Hello, come closer, please. That might not have been my smartest play ever. But it worked. Cool. Yeah, I like that voltaic relic. I think it's really cool. I don't know how well we're gonna do here. You know, we only have 80 health and a dream. But, you know, healing. There could be a piece of pizza in any tombstone. A classic proverb, right? Ooh! All right. Don't like that room. Is that a tombstone pizza joke? What? I don't know, actually. Please? There's a character that just drops pizza, and I can, like, you know, hit a tombstone and have it drop food. I think that's just a coincidence. I don't know. What's tombstone pizza? Oh, that's so rude. Also very rude. Oh no. My God, we did it. Somehow. Tombstone is an American pizza brand? Okay. There's an old brand whose tagline was, "What do you want on your tombstone?" And the answer is pizza? Okay, like, that's so incredibly metal, though, right? Like, what great branding. Oh, this is bad. All right. Anyone else on team, those wisps are the worst enemy in the entire game? Am I alone in that feeling? Because oofa, they're awful. All right, Pizza, come on. There's worse to come, thanks. Okay, all right, good talk. Can't remember if I like those or not. $110 resolve. That would be death. All right, maybe we don't take that one. We could always, you know, found a way out. Oh. I think this is just the lore room. Hey, wake up. New lore just dropped. Tend to the forest as I tend to my own children. Take only which is needed. Harvest only that which is dead. Wait, I've already read this one. Oh, here we go. Cannot go on. Tonight I shall steal away from the village and find a nook high above a cliff face. There I can contemplate peace. What? Wait, do I get like a 30% damage boosty to this boss somewhere too? Give me a quick second, friends. I need to take a short bio break. I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, friends? Alright, we're back. So we got a little piece of lore, and apparently that's only information for where the boss is at? Alright, fair enough. Like Chair's streaming style. I don't think they get much progress on the game. This is awkward. It'd be more awkward if, you know, Chair had suddenly gotten further than me. I come back and Cher has cleared the third boss. Hey, look, the third boss. So I'm going to heal 20% when I go in there, so we'll get 28 hit points back. Let's very quickly check the adjacent rooms just to see if they're safe. And to see if I can get some healing off it. So this one's not safe. Okay, good talk. Hey, what's up, Snack Pack? Okay, that gave us 4 hit points back. Oh, it gets me 60 HP? Okay, okay. This is a low room. You have a gift, Zed. Stop wasting your talents trying to help everyone you meet. You could be working in the Citadel and making change from the inside. Don't suffer like this. If you fight, you'll die. There's no winning this war. You have no idea how powerful Lamech is. It would take 100 soldiers plus a miracle to stop him, or 1 me. Hey, what's up, D-Dubs? Thank you for the prime 18 months. Forgive me. I don't know why I'm writing this. I love you, Zed. But you must be open to compromise. I hope you don't hate me for what I'm asking. More lore. Come on, grave pizza. All right. All right, everybody, ready for a bit more proggers? We're gonna try and take this boss again. We got a bunch of dots. So like phase 1 is the easy part. I just have no idea how we make it through phase 2. Rude. Okay, phase 1's over. Right, crap. Oh, man. Phase 2 really messes me up. I don't know if I'm over-prioritizing trying to... I don't know if I'm over-prioritizing trying to turn off those weird little red areas, and if I'm just supposed to, like, shift dodge through them consistently. Man, phase 1 was so clean. But we're still learning phase 2 here, so that's fine. So phase 2 is almost a rhythm game. Yeah, so the mechanic there is in that red sphere, if you use any attack, it shoots a like a really fast moving projectile at you, which is kind of tough. So if you move over, you can disable it, but I keep hitting the wrong button, and instead of disabling it, I activate it. So like 2 or 3 times there, I actually took additional damage that I needed, which was kind of unfortunate. You want to focus the boss, you can turn on arc attack. Well, I want to try and get a little bit stronger, get some progress too. But you're not wrong, Cranman. Like, we could just run straight to it, right? Just turn them off and keep it focused. Yeah, that's fair. What a tiny little, what a tiny little Lancer. Let's see if we can reroll Chef. We haven't had a Chef run yet today. No Chef. That's too bad. Never take Hero Complex. Oh my god, it's brutal. Emotional dysregularity. I don't know what that does, but I do really like the archer. Let's take it, and let's put some more points in strength if we can. Let's get our damage a little bit higher. Hold me closer, tiny lancer is very funny. Yeah, I'll put 3 more points into strength. Seems fine. Oh, mana cost and hold on, time out. Mana cost and spell damage increased by 100%. Oh, and I have this weird little like toggleable spell thing. That's fine. Hero Complex is terrific if you just want to rush straight for the boss. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, if you just don't care about what happens afterwards, right? Vault Hunter's question, you get more boss loot the faster you go? Correct. At least that's what I heard from an Iskall video. Let's just see if we've gotten Ranger unlocks for any of these. Yes. Yes. All right. You completed in under 3 minutes, still didn't get much? Yeah, I mean, the issue is it's better loot table. It's not guaranteed good loot. Vault Hunters is very, very willing to give you a bunch of nothing. Hey, you know what? Let's just go straight to Act 2. Get the gold bonus, level up there, and try and unlock the other thing. You got a relic? I mean, a relic's a big deal. I don't have any relics. Let's try and get Pizza Girl and some money while we're here. Oops. This, by the way, my friends, is my favorite class. Oh my god, that doesn't count? That's so funny. We tried. Like how I threaded the needle there. Oh, what? You didn't go through the chair before. Cheater? I think that might be one of the most satisfying sounds in this game. Is when one arrow goes through and like clears all of those. Blobby fish, no. I mean, look, I can't not be greedy. I have the safest class in the game, he says, taking unnecessary damage over and over. You always vote for greed? Vote for greed is a vote for a good time. Oh, that's so rude. All right, we can do this. Wait, hold on. How much am I healing off of one arrow now? Yes. 2 HP. Okay. I've got the need for greed. How are we doing money-wise here? 13 hundo. Lose no health. Hey, let's go. I think I heal off kills. Yeah. I healed 2 off kills, but I didn't know if I was healing 2 or 3 damage off of kills, you know? It scales off of my strength, and it was only not too long ago that I managed to get that up to 2. Yeah, screw that entire room. Blobfish looks so happy to see me. Blobfish is happy to see everyone. It doesn't actually love me, which is very sad. Can I reach you? Oh my god, I can. I think we're netting health this act. Rude. I have a platform. I didn't need to risk that, right? Like, I could have just done that. 233. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so this is the pizza room, right? We had a clue for this. So, in this corner, there's a secret crack. We go through here. Yeah. And here we have... Nice! So this just unlocked another one of those challenges, which is very cool. Scar discovered. The Sun Tower. Oh, Lord. Just see if there's some easy healing or anything available here. Alright. Some point buy more portals. I bought, oh, I guess you can jump around, yeah. I've already grabbed sort of like the next 2 as well. I thought about it. It crossed my mind for half a second, yeah. Just to sort of like run around a little bit faster. Actually, that's an interesting question. I wonder if I'm banging my head against the wall for this 3rd boss when I could just be exploring the next area and coming back when I'm stronger. Didn't even think of that. Ooh. Alright, well, we got some progress already. Brutal. Got some progress already this run. Just specifically in unlocking that scar, so that feels good. No relics, though. A little bit more max HP, though. That's good. Rude. What's the next area? Is it down from the starting room? I'm wondering, like, what the expected progression is. I think so. Maybe the weird fungus garden down below? Oh no! Oh no! Go up? Okay. Oh, you hit me there. Oh, that's so rude. I know there's a secret above me, but it's fine. Blob. We're gonna get a pizza one of these times, and I'm gonna feel like a genius. I'm too greedy. Too greedy, no such thing. Just greedy enough. Never met a streamer who was too greedy. Feels more like a chat thing, to be honest. Oh, sorry, you said the study was the next one? Is that above? No, that's the next area. Or just simultaneously too greedy and not greedy enough. Yeah. Alright, Well, this could be a little risky. You have 100 health. We're in this floor. Can you come a little closer, please? Haha, you fool! You activated my trap card. I don't think I'm going to be going down for that stuff. That would be too greedy. Is it worth going back through Act 1 to get some relics? You want to do that? Yeah, we can do that. Sure. Let's try and be a little real here. We basically skipped Act 1 and went straight to Act 2, but we're having a good run here. We have 500 max health. You know what? I feel like it might be kind of free. He says, immediately taking damage. Hey, health. Worth. Already worth. Rude. Rude. Rude! It's okay, it's gonna rain chicken on me. White Star. White Star would have this do so much damage. But no. There we go, we found a relic. I don't know what the shell does. Seems like it's defensive. This is super crit, and I do crit a lot. Like, I do crit a lot with this character. What does the right one do? Oh, skill crits after 2 seconds. So both of these crit, which is kind of cool. Let's try this. I mean, that would be all of my relics though, which is kind of unfortunate. So I don't know if I want to take that one. I think I want a healing relic. Oh, prevents next damage after 6 kills. That's very real, actually. That's very, very real. I don't know how much... Actually, I wonder if in the Act 3 boss fight, if killing those little flyers counts as a kill. You know what I mean? Oh, no. Wait. This is way too greedy. This is way too... I mean, I'm in Act 1. Sorry. I'm sorry. One. Somebody was saying I'm way too greedy, and I have no idea what you're talking about. Shield proc. So study is the next area. Study says it's level 4 though. Chat was saying based on progression, this is where you go. All right. All right, I just need 5 more kills. So weird, there's like 4 teleporters side by side. Oh, Snow Force is level 3, no kidding. I thought, hold on. Did I not? I guess I didn't grab the fungus area beneath me. That's fine. Two more kills. 1 more kill. No more kills. All right. Hey, what's up, kits? Okay, we've got a relic. I don't think that's worth. Do you think that's worth? I don't care. Wait, hold on. Can I fromage this? Ha 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 ha! Oh god, he's so smart. Rude. Oh, my shield thing got rid of that for me. Nice. Okay, we just want to stay in Act 1 until we full heal, then we'll head to Act 3. Why? Come on down if you dare. No. Double dare? I triple dog dare you to come down. What? Why? So hold on, do I have this room unlocked yet? We'll see if Pizza Girl's here. So I could spend 1,800. You know what, I have to spend it eventually. I may as well spend it now. Sure. I'll just unlock every portal we see from now on, friends. Right? Like, that's another form of progress. This is a good run. This is a good run. Even though we haven't even made it to Act 3 yet, we're getting lots done. Ah, you fool. Oh, you thought I'd play by your rules, eh? Platform. Don't get hit. Destroy all the targets. Rude. Notably, don't get hit is different from take no damage. I thought maybe I could get a little bit cheeky because I had a shield charge. I'm a little bit sad that my 125% isn't rounding up to 13. I feel like I'm losing, like right out of the OG Superman movie, I feel like I'm losing just a tremendous amount of money through all the rounding that's happening on the transactions here. And there's some really clever person with some glasses right now who's just like, the fool! Leaving money on the table here. All right. Time for Act 3, right? That feels good. That feels very good. We got health. We've got still no relics, no damage relics, whatever. The shield's still pretty good. Let's do this. Nice. That was clean. Anything else here? Yeah, looks like it's still going, so. The conservatory is my home now. The villagers want nothing to do with it. To waste such a space is an insult. I will make it beautiful. 2 lilies, okay. One day they will understand. Wait, discovered. Insight. Matters in red. What does that mean? Oh, interesting. Okay. I have glasses and write software for banks. Rounding is very annoying. Have you made bank off it yet, though? I mean, you don't have to tell me. Winky face. Wait, hold on. There's a secret here somewhere. How do I get to the secret? I don't see... Do you see any cracks in the wall? Ooh, wind wall. Wind wall instead of the platform we have. I think I like the platform, though. Sensor floor? Okay, hold on. Like right here? How do I do anything, though? Like... My spell is not directional. Like, that kind of looked like a crack to me, but... Jump down? I'm trying. See, like, drop down. Use the talent on the floor? I mean, I can't. Oh! Never mind, you're smarter than I am. Hey, simply use the talent on the floor. Wind wall replaces my spell? Oh, is it? Are you sure, Cran? I thought it was a talent. Blessing of Wisdom. No, you're right. I don't think I could cast it because normally it's 70 and I have a perk that makes spells cost twice as much. I could actually cast it. All right, never mind. Chat, you're all very smart. That's too greedy. That's too greedy. Look, I'm greedy, but even that's too greedy. What could this possibly do? Oh. All right. I can't look down in this room? Oh, geez. You're off, Happy Pants. Have a good one, friend. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. You have a fantastic day. Ow, rude. Is that the first damage I've taken in like 8 million years? Ow! Second damage, 8 million years. The damage. Ordnance Trinket, okay. Alright, boss room. Boss room, we heal how much? We heal 60? So healing 60 is still more than my starting HP. Oh, I heal 100, right. Oh my god. I think that's good. You ready to give it a try? For whatever reason, I thought it was a... Yeah, 100. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. What's up, Pix? All right, phase 1. Rude. That was very close. Hey, GG! That was so close, chat. Oh my god. I was getting attacked from like... There was 2 lethal attacks coming from both direction for that last hit there. 69 health. Nice. Oh, I used to be level 69 as well. That would have been nice, nice. Alright, cool. That feels very cool and very good. So... let's spend a little bit more time here. Oh, hello, sir. Never could escape Nama as an estuary. She was one of the good ones. It's easy to make exceptions after condemning a group. Took me a long time to realize that everyone's an exception. On to Act 4. Hey, what'd I get? Ooh, new recipe. Leather trinket +1. Good stuff. Oh, I'm not even wearing my dex set. I realized for this character, I probably should have been wearing dex. Oh well. 26 HP and a dream. Pizza? $88 HP in a dream. Oh, hello, Zombini. Oh, there's an option at the blacksmith to have a loadout per class? Oh my god. Yes, please. I should investigate that. That seems very cool and good. Yes. Zombie. Ow. Oh, I had a shield proc. Nice. Gonna be honest, the shield has put in a lot of work. Like a lot of work. Oh wow, 3 chests? Or 2 chests in a barrel? That's the wind wall. Alright. I think we can safely... Let's head this way. Like, I'm not worried about full clearing it. Well, no, I'm joking. Ooh, what about a gun? What do you have? A gun! No! Alright, but what if I simply did this? Lotus Petal. 25 resolve. You think it's worth? 25 resolve would be 20% of our max HP, which would be 100? No, I don't think that's worth 100 HP. Attack. And just sacrifice it to get extra mana? Yeah, it doesn't seem worth. Everything is a bonus now after the boss. Well, we could keep going. Like, you know, we don't have to necessarily assume that this is all there is, you know? Can I get back to the boss room? Hold on. Boss room is just down. Oh, buckets. Well, there goes my shield. Alright. Act 4 is the study, right? We can win the whole thing. That's right, Yojella. Alright, we're here. Hey, food. Hello? Just a random smiling painting came over and said hello. You'd love to see it. Is that an enemy or a trap? Have we been here before? Nope, this is literally our first time ever in this area. Ow! Hello, large lad. Oh, that means there's probably an enemy nearby that's giving them armor, right? That's how that works. What's the scroll do? Oh, a mimic! Oh my goodness. Ow! God. Alright. First impressions of the mimic. Kind of a dong. Are you also a bad guy? No, you just mad? Okay. Oh my god. Better part of valor. What's in this room? Yeah, that's not worth. Let's explore. Let's explore before we throw ourselves away at for you. I don't know what any of these do, but I'm smashing them all. Okay, our first lore on this deck. The problem room and visual agnosia. During a shift, massive chambers may be moved thousands of steps from their original location. This has precipitated what researchers call the room problem. How does a room know it's a room? Why do rooms always connect so cleanly? The room problem was partially solved during a visit to a villager in the plateau who had reported that objects in his house had fused together in a formless way. The villager suffered from visual agnosia, the inability to categorically recognize an object, which meant he had difficulty identifying a table as a table. What? Only objects that fused with man's personal effects. Okay. Okay, so is there anything cool in here? Like, what are you? Wait, this is a lore room. Hold on, what does this do? Ooh, more relics. Oh, more relics. For every 1 point of resolve below 100, Deal an additional 1% weapon damage. Oh, that's so greedy. Can I... Okay, ow. Oh, you know what this is? This is likely the MacGuffin for this zone, is the ability to go through those barriers, right? My face was itchy. Dangerous time to be itchy. Don't get hit, destroy all the targets. Yeah, nah. Aha! Okay. So yeah, clearly, I can't believe I left my notes behind. I can't get past these void doors without the heirloom. She's somewhere in the study, and her power of the void would be very beneficial. Okay. Quests. Prove your worth. Okay. Find the study. Rude. Rude! Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. Can I arch? Yes, I can. Thank you, Flanky. Man, we are getting good money in the zone too. Aha! Wait. Oh, Lord. So rude. Wait. Wait. Is this the boss? What is this? Beast. So it's not the throne, it's a beast. What's a beast? I'm just gonna click on it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there's spikes in the roof? That's so rude. GG. GG! What a run we had! Hey, NY Destroyer, thank you for 8 months of spikes! Void Beast Gong Head? Alright. I've had a great weekend. I've had a fantastic weekend, Aussie Rob. Alright, so... the question I need to ask myself is, let's take a look at all of the gear that we've unlocked so far. Why have I never gotten access to a cook yet? Let's re-roll. No, still no cook, eh? Charismatic cartographer. Charismatic, money go down, seems bad. Cartographer's money go up, though. They're holding an entire cannon in one hand. Yes, that's the pirate. Oh, we don't have the blue fireball yet. That's kind of cool. You know what? We just did a run as a ranger. So let's give the old Valkyrie another go. And we get to learn a new spell. keep going on that proggers, right? All right, we learned a bunch of stuff here. Now, first off, how do you... Oh, unequip all gear, class-specific loadout. Want to tailor your gear for each character class? Training on this feature will ensure that every class remembers what gear they wore last time they entered. This is amazing. All right, so for the Valkyrie, we want to go damage heavy. So let's put on Warden stuff. Wait, Warden? No, Warden gives a crit bonus. Crit bonus is probably for Archer. Actually, I think for this, I want to go leather. I don't need to upgrade it. I mean, it gives me more, whatever. That's fine. Warden Sigil. Weapon crit. Actually, hold on. How much do we crit as a Valkyrie? They always crit. So, time out. Always crit, forehead. I think since we do like critting, we do in fact want that dex bonus, right? There it is. There it is. Wait, why is this minus? How'd I lose dexterity for that? Dash attacks are always crits? Yeah, and the dexterity gives us weapon crit damage boost, right? So Warden. Yeah, we just go all Warden here. Well, sorry, we don't need... No, we need Warden there. And then leather on the final one. What does Sanguine do? We don't know enough yet. Actually, hold on. Do I have enough money to buy Sanguine? 1, 2, 3. So Sanguine thus far has just straight worse stats than everything else we have, but presumably with Sanguine you get lifesteal, right? 2, 3. Yeah, once I have enough that I could unlock all of them. I mean, I could just unlock them now. Because we have the money, right? We have the money and we have the metal. I just worry about not being able to upgrade something better if something better comes along. Ah, whatever, let's just do it. We're going to want to unlock it all eventually, right? Now, oh crap, I want to go back to what I had before though. Leather, Warden. 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 Oh, I don't have the dex. Where did that last point of dex come from? It was here. Right? How's the progress going? I killed the 3rd boss. We're exploring the 4th floor now. Or the 4th area, C. Dudson. Warden, 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 Leather. What's up, Raccoonius? So yeah, if we get one more piece of Sanguine, we can learn what it does. 150. Let's head back this way. I think I want to max out Strength just for more damage. Recommended! Wait, what else is recommended? Oh, health is recommended? Okay. Oh, sorry. I just noticed that some things are called recommended. That's very funny to me. Is it anything else recommended? Study hall is recommended. Okay. That was added in a patch a few days ago. Ah. So it's also recommended we max that out. Oh, I just realized if I had not spent all that money, I could have gotten Massive Vault again. But that's fine. You know, so it goes. Whatever. Max out strength. We knew we wanted that. I have $3,000 dues. Still, let's put 1 point in this. Because that actually seems kind of cool. What is this? Forgery through forging. You can now reroll relics and curios found in the kingdom. Wow, that's cool. Do I want to unlock more character types? I still didn't get to play Chef even once today. Unlocking more characters just means I don't get to play the characters I want to play more. Another point in focus is maybe fine. What else could I do? I could maybe unlock another rune. The Might rune? Sure. Don't have a available rune. Wait. Oh, hold on. Class-specific loadout. Let's go. All right. It costs 30. I don't even own it. All right. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do Act 1 and then just go straight to Act 4. So Act 1 is just a nice safe warm-up. Maybe get some relics, you know, maybe get some max HP. Yeah, I kind of feel like there's too many classes in this game. I don't know. Does that sound like too hot of a take there, chat? You're like, dang, Serge, how can you say something so controversial? What are you? Blessing of Winter's Shout. Nah. Actually. You like it? Never know what you're gonna get next? I mean, that's fair. Oh, that's so rude. Ow, that's even ruder. Who are these hosers? Stop it! I mean, to be fair, I'm playing really sloppy because I'm just in Act 1. Personally, I like not doing... Wait, personally, I like getting pushed into not doing the same thing over and over. Open me, don't get hit. It's okay. Every enemy we kill gives us more experience. Probably should have tried my spell. What does it even do? Oh, it just shoots a fireball. I don't know. Look, one of my favorite games of all time, Slay the Spire, only has 4 characters. I don't get bored. There's like a lot of variety of things that you can do inside of a run without needing quite that many options, you know? Rude. I should probably start slowing this down a little bit. Nah, we're just breezing through Act 1. It's fine. I mean, I guess even though I'm taking some damage, I am at max HP. So really, what's the harm? All right, where am I going? I mean, I could just make my way up. In theory, just like find Act 4. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer? Wait, why can they stand spikes? Hold on, timeout. That's hardly fair. Just realized they're cheating. Rude. They're smart spikes. TM. Introducing smart spikes. Alexa, activate smart spikes. Activate smart spikes. Ah! This is what happens when you activate the smart spikes. You fool. You fool! Twin Lachakisses. Or Shears. Crit damage from spells and weapons is increased by 20%. I mean, I am critting basically constantly, sure. New thingy, except I don't have enough room for it. Wait, do I not? Oh my god, do I not have the entrance unlocked for the new act? Oh, chat. Chat! Why did nobody tell me I hadn't done that yet? I feel very silly. Let's go to Act 2, make some money. Off to Act 3. No, Act 2 is where all the money's at. Hello? Pardon? I need 18 hundo. Secret chest? Yeah, very rarely worth though. Your money or your life? Oops. Damn, I'm pretty. What's up, friend? Thank you for 39 months. That was the wrong button. Singing me a song here. Legacy. I'm your rogue in shining armor, and I slay you. Oh my goodness. What's that? What's that to the tune of? All right, we're full health again. No harm. Oh. Lady by Lionel Richie. I don't know if I know that song. Oh, so rude. Didn't even see the wall of arrows in front of me. Alright, 16 hundo. We're almost there. Need 18 hundo to unlock the portal forever. If I'm from rural Canada, I've probably only heard the Kenny Rogers version. I mean, I am from rural Canada. Oops. So I have quick descend on, and I just immediately got punished. Alright, we got the money. Got the money. Now to get out. It's the perfect crime. Money. Hello. Come on. Probably could have dash crit there. Nice. Oh, my dash crit wasn't lethal. Can we just talk about like the confidence with which I'm going through Act 2 now though? Like I think that's kind of cool. Just showing how much I've learned, right? Is it confidence or hubris? I think it's confidence. Look, not everything, not everything a streamer does is wrong. You can have cool moments too. Chat, cynical chat. Our little surge growing up. Ooh, pizza. Puzzle. Oh, we've done this one before. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. It's like lower right? Nope. Apparently it's the same one every time, and I got it wrong. Which one is it? Hold on. That wasn't overconfidence! How dare you? Is it the same one every time or no? Lower inside. Sorry, what does lower inside? Oh, lowest inside. I thought I tried that one first. Oh, it can be mirrored? Lower inside. Dang. I thought I tried that one first. I guess I got it wrong. Alright, so technically I could also... Wait, did I unlock this one already? I can't remember. No, I didn't because Pizza Girl's standing there waiting. Wow, bad to see that kind of hubris. Snurge! First of all, how dare you? That's so rude. You can follow the path instead of guessing randomly. You have 15 seconds. I don't know. Maybe you're like one of those math geniuses from a TV show where, like all the numbers go in front of your eyes, but my brain... My underdeveloped lizard brain can't possibly process a puzzle like that quickly. Simply start at the end point. No! I'll just memorize the answer, thank you very much. Simply start at the end point. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. If it were me, I would simply solve the problem. Get out. Oops. I don't understand. Why doesn't he simply just solve the puzzle? Oops. I thought you would have died in one hit. No, what I'm going to do instead is just simply memorize the solution. Right, I have a spell. Ooh, Chimkin. Another relic. Don't know what that is. After taking damage, deal 100% more damage in the invincibility window. No, I'm going to learn what a Antikythera is. Deal 10% more magic damage per enemy defeated. Bonus lost one hit. That seems not ideal. Man, what is it with me and Muscle Wizard? The Antikythera is the oldest computer known to man. Okay, that's kind of cool. I thought it was a long-lost relative. All right. Hey, pizza girl, we need to talk. We need to talk. Unlock that teleporter. There we go. Froggers. Wait, hold on. How how am I actually supposed to get up there? Am I supposed to go from here? Oh wow, it would be like frame perfect. Why would anyone go into this room? I'm trying to simply crit, and I just keep running into enemies. Oh, my dash is on cooldown? Oh, goodness. My dash, pardon me. Also 90%. This is awkward. No more gold, experience only. No more gold, experience only. Hold on. Oh, it went through the wall? I'd like to report a cheater. Wall hacks? Hey, cool! That's the fourth piece we needed of the Sanguine set in order to maybe get some lifesteal going on. Says the person hitting enemies through walls. Hey, I can cheat and also accuse other people of cheating. Oh no, I'm so dead. Oh, you can't stand on that. You're out. Have a good one, Deimos. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Kind of sad you don't get a money bonus on this. Lose no health. I'm at 41. That's not happening. Oh, I've already been in this room. Good. I don't know what the tree is. So, in theory, I was gonna say, this should be pretty easy for the Valkyrie, right? Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, hey, a mimic. Wait, hold on. Oh, how dare you? Oh, man. Didn't see the poison in the, or the traps in the floor. I need a healing item so desperately. Oh, no. Man, this new area sucks. Everything's trying to kill me. Boulder. Summons 3 massive balls of magma. Goes through walls. I wonder if that might actually be better than what we're currently using, which is this weird fireball. I'm gonna give it a try. Switch it out. So the problem is, even with life stealing like 3 hit points there, I'm still 1 hit dead. Unless... No. Oh, man. I thought that was going to go in a straight trajectory. Oh, well. You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. We got a level up on that one, too. Made some... Oh, right. We lost a fair amount of money. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That was still really good. That was still really, really, really good. And Sir Pepperoni. I'm sorry. Pardon? Maybe we do Dragon Lancer. Wait. Synesthesia. I don't know what that does, but it gives us a gold boosty. Let's check out what that means. Oh, we could check out Sanguine as well. Yeah. I like that plan. This game gets so comfortable once you get a decent lifesteal. Yeah, only lifestealing 2 HP is not great, but ideally, once is it off a strength scaling, or maybe there's like more runes or something you can do later? It's kind of cool. Everything leaves behind color. Oh, what? That's so weird. Okay. All right, let's... Class specific is on. Let's see what Sanguine does. Wait. Oh, no! Oh, I don't have enough metal. That's too bad. Stats. Flying Joust adds bonus int scaling and always crits. Okay, so if we're on always crits, then we probably also want to stay on the Warden set. Hold on. .29 armor. Most common form of synesthesia. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Sound processing as color. That's very cool. Is that how it actually works? I imagine so, yeah. Synesthesia. Cool. Oh yeah, I imagine it's going to get really bad, seeing as how it gives me more money. Right? I clued into that one myself. Bonus vitality is probably pretty important. The math club. Let's start pushing out in some different directions here just to see what else we can get, right? Scribe's office. More creative accounting means better returns. Oh, increases the Living Safe's gold conversion. Plus 4%. That's kind of cool, actually. That means you save 4% more. Currently, it's like 10%, right? Just deleted 16,000 emails. That must feel so good. That must feel so good. All right. Unfortunately, I don't actually think I have time to play this run. Let's do like a challenge run or two. But I have to be in the office for 2. So let's do, or pardon me, I have to record a podcast at 2. So let's do a couple of these real quick. No empathies. Barbarian only. Yeah, let's try out this new one. Destroy all the targets on the bridge. Sure. Oh, ranger only. Sure, why not? What in the world? How? How are you supposed to hit that one? From the ground. Do like crits go through multiple things? No, you just literally have to spam, eh? All right. That was not good. 147. All right. Keep 35 seconds. Would I like a hint? Yes. How am I supposed to do better than that? You stand on your talent? Does my talent also do damage? Oh, the platform does AoE damage. I did not know that. Okay, I messed up. Okay, hold on. Don't use the challenge. Don't use it then. Okay. Platform does AoE damage. Is very cool. I did not know that. Ah. Can't waste time. crap. Okay. 30 seconds? Okay, we're getting this. We're getting this. Ah? Look at that. Look at that improvement. 30 seconds? Are you kidding me? 35? Okay. God, if it was 30 seconds for silver. Yo, that's so much better. Thank you very much. I didn't know that the platform did AoE. $28 seconds. Oh my God. 28 seconds? Dragon Lancer doesn't have a score on this boss, so let's go ahead and kill it. I like this one. Get that damage going. I think my right hand applies poison. My spell applies poison, so that's good. Am I having lunch today? Hopefully. Probably not on camera, though. Your weapon applies burn. Amazing. Oh, Alabaster Sun is huge. All right. No, I'm going to do this challenge run and then call it a day, because I have to be at the moon base. I have to be at the office for 2. Oops, rude. I haven't used my shield once yet. Let's eat. Rude. Rude. Oh my God. I'm playing this really sloppy. Right. I played that really sloppy. I could have won that fight. That was winnable. I'm going to win this fight and then we're going to do it. I feel like I didn't use any of the actual class out of this. And this, I think, is one of the issues I'm having with this game, is how different each one plays. And having to learn... having to, like, retrain your brain on what each character does each time. Whatever. What's up, Vegetals? Good to see you, friend. More drum I'll take. So the Valkyrie shield, or Dragon Rider shield, only comes back upon taking damage, right? Oh, Voltaic Circlet's huge. Alright, let's do this. Let's play this smarter. Like, I didn't dodge anything. I just took all the damage for no particular reason, right? Oh, I have to hit them to get my shield back. I understand. Man. Stop it. No! Alright, I got more time still. 1 o'clock is when we can keep doing this challenge until. I just didn't have enough time for a full run after this. That was much better. What are you? Yeah, I like this one. Starting to actually feel like I'm playing the class. Kind of. Getting a lot of the relics, the same relics each time. Are these? After taking damage, be invincible for 2.5 seconds? That seems very good. Ideally, I play it a little bit cleaner and I don't take damage, but you know, we do what we can. What's up, Orso? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm getting too greedy here. I think this one's almost dead. Okay, one down. Crap. Okay, that's phase 2 on this one. Crap. There we go. GG. I knew I could do it. Just a matter of, like, taking my time and remembering how to play the class. B+. Good job. Wait, was that not enough for a level up there? One more for silver. Okay. So it goes. All right. That is going to do it for today, though, my friends. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the positivity and just, I don't know, just the good times in general. Couldn't do this without all of you, and I appreciate it. Appreciate the heck out of it. I know there's lots of choices on Twitch, and the fact that you come here, my goodness. If you enjoyed the vibes and you're new, give a follow. I do stream a whole bunch. Actually, this next week's going to be kind of weird. God, I'm busy. I'm a busy, busy boy. So tomorrow, we're back with more Vault Hunters. Goodness. Tuesday, no stream, 9 o'clock. Wednesday, no stream, secret filming. Friday, Saturday's live. Goodness, maybe I do put Friday back on the schedule. I don't know. We'll see. I'm missing so many streams. I don't want to stream twice in a week. That sucks. What is the schedule? Well, regardless, tomorrow we'll be back at 9. And check Discord for more information on more streams that are coming up. But I want to keep jamming Rogue Legacy on the weekends, at least until we get like V1 done. But we'll see what happens. So yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Thanks for just like being in chat and being chill and wonderful people that you always are. Let's now send a raid on to a friend. When was the last time we raided Julie? I like Julie a lot. My friend Julie is playing some Final Fantasy XIV. She's an absolute delight. I tend to be very family friendly. Julie might say a bad word or two, like butts. So be aware that you might encounter that. But go spread some positivity. Go let somebody know that they're loved. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.